Hey everybody, it's me Andrew again. Um, Looks like I'm coming in just fine. I hope the audio's good now. My Blue Yeti finally came in. I'm pretty stoked with that. Gotten to play with that a little bit this week, and it's really nice not having my boom right up in my mouth. I like having it. It's kind of about a foot and a half away from me, and it's pretty good. I like it a lot. So this will be my first stream. I went down to Florida last weekend, so I came home late Friday or Monday. I was beat. Traveling all day with COVID and stuff, so I was definitely happy to make that a little bit easier for my evening at least. So I'm happy any of my listeners, the like two people that are out there that occasionally check my Twitch stream live, and three or four people that watch it on YouTube. Uh, Forgive me for missing an episode this week, but overall, I'm pretty happy with everything, and so we'll get started here shortly. Started a little late today because actually I got caught up watching Skid Maher from the Glass Cannon podcast playing the new Flight Simulator game. Super calming, super chill, real time weather. Uh, my wife's a pilot for the Air Force, and so I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's super cool, and then I'm like, well, my wife might think I'm silly for buying this game. And not just that, I think if I got the game, I want to dive all in. Their premium deluxe as DIA. My wife's DIA's airport I fly into and out of pretty regularly, so I want to be able to land there. Like the DIA. So, and that's on the premium deluxe edition. $120. Man, that's deep price tag just to land at DIA. Go actually land at the DIA. But here we are. Anyways, we are again Adventures of Goldrun, and basically, got going on here is that I am on a quest. I forgot which one actually. Continuing the guard. That's right. I am escorting this Wadanan Dun to clear out this nest of vampires. Pretty extensive nest is what we kind of discovered last time, and there was a spot where I you draw a lot of vampires very fast, so I have to think my way through it. It'll be fun with my scotch today, brought to you by Johnny Walker Black Label. Decided against the Dwarves today, and just a teeny smidge step up with Johnny Walker. And
What was that? Never should have come here.
so the key to some of this is going to be making sure that my allies stick with me. I'm not to die. Yeah. Trip went well. Overall, I haven't felt symptomatic or anything, so that's good. Gotta see all sorts of interesting interpretations of masks that some people have. Luckily, the airlines have a pretty strict interpretation of what masks are, so regardless of what other people think are face coverings. Airline, or at least Southwest, had a pretty good definition of mask and what it meant to wear your mask versus not wearing your mask and stuff. So I felt pretty safe. More often than ooh, that is gruesome. Going a slightly different way than I did last time. I think one of the next changes I'll make for my stream is probably my lighting. I think my lighting isn't super hot in my house, so I know that that is definitely a thing I can fix. So it's on my to-do list, that's for sure. Ooh, this is the room where you can grab all the vampires. Let's go back the other way. See what there is to see over here. No, guys, there's nobody over there. Don't go that way. Keep following me. We're gonna save scum this a little bit. Overall, Ruby, missed that. Blended in with the. I'm really hopeful that got some other plans and some irons in the fire as far as content. Definitely thinking about things I want to put up on YouTube or podcast or something beyond just live Twitch streaming. But I have to wait for a few other things to fall into place before I can even really announce or anything. Wait, did I just get killed? How did I get killed in that? I must have got critted or something? That's weird. I got hit like twice. If that. I am finding that some of these, it might be the difficulty mod that I have on. I might yield to it. Just worried that actually might fuss up the playthrough now. Oh, you know what? That couldn't have been what happened last time. Oh, I don't have soul gem large enough. I do remember getting all that Falkreath armor and being like, yes please. Maybe. I'll carry some of it and think on it. Oh, you know what? It wasn't the Falkreath, it's the witch armor that's free. Okay, so that's a different way. Said I'm save scumming this right now, folks. I did not like it was a bad time at the end of my last session. I did not leave that session feeling good about myself. I definitely want to get this done sooner rather than later so that I can have more scotch. Because after this, I'm probably going to go do some main questline stuff, because I know that that's all easily doable while on scotch. Catch my drift. Okay. I think I have everybody. Hey, everybody. Like, follow me. Oh, that's right. There's a plane over here. Or with it. Open that. That's okay. me fussing with that gave everybody else enough time to catch up with me. I recall, this is kind of where things went south for me last time. Ah!
I am sorry.
Good job, everybody. That was a tough one. Often. Up. Ooh, necklaces. I'm carrying too much. Long strider, maybe. Second. There's either of my two actual companions. Nice. Where did they go? Or did they die? Oh, there we go. That was a little weird. Lydia.
Yes, my Thane? Here's everything I have.
If I... Ooh. Oh no. Yeah. Major magic up.
I will protect you with my life.
I'm a little concerned about getting deeper into this though, because level 50 something or another is very powerful and dangerous. That was a creature that came out of a chest, so that's almost never a good thing. Oh. That's actually... Hey, look, a word. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that, actually. Is that the second word in Elemental Fury that I've learned? is. That's really cool. Oh, I wasn't expecting that, folks. Almost worth a hard save. Need to go. Kirkwood Sink. Apparently. Looks like an exit up there or something, maybe. Let's go get something. Oh. That felt rewarding, like that. Worried about running too fast because I always end up leaving folks behind, but I feel like I'm moving particularly fast. Come on, folks. Up. Lydia. Come on, Lydia. So bad at following. Literally one of the reasons why I almost don't want you around. Any other follower would be better. What I'm doing now is I'm gonna go back down to that other level. I want to clear this area out, basically. I think I need to go down to next. That doesn't need to be happening anymore. We'll see. It's Friday night, folks. Having a good time here on World of Skyrim. Well, Province of Skyrim, I suppose, is the proper term. Alright, here we go, folks. Ah. I back up some so that all those vampires that are coming hopefully come up. I don't want to go down. It's the problems I've had in the past. I went down. Alright, folks, let's... I don't like sitting around waiting, so let's go. Okay, Master Vampire.
You think you stand a chance?
He is very brave, and I think he knows where the enemy is now. Ah, I missed all 3 times. Son of a... I am missing so hard. So I think what's happening is that my allies are most definitely catching on to Master Vampire down there. But not detecting where he actually is. Good thing I have heavy armor on. Alrighty. I'm actually gonna do that. I have my reasons. Mostly that I know that I'm gonna have all hell to pay when I open that gate up like I did last time. Hey look! My allies, they have arrived. Go forth and finish him off. I think the one thing I'm sad is that that witch armor that I was getting last time is over here. I haven't gotten it. Maybe it's sad. Hey, you. You need to be healed. Ah, don't run away from me. Go. He disappeared. Really far ahead of me. That's bad. Oh. Oh, my allies, apparently. Oh no, is that Lydia? Oh, Lydia's very dead. Lydia got, like... mummified. That's creepy. Oh man, that's going to suck. By the way, that's my, those of you keeping track at home, second companion I've lost. This one, though, I don't think was my fault. I don't know what happened to her. Here's what we'll do. Much rather not lose her. Now that I know where she is. I can do this. Because I saw her. Basically... right after this fight. So I'll give her one more chance, basically. Well, that was one of those weird... apparently they have a frost power. Wait, I feel weaker as the sun rises? That's not good. Wait. You guys fight her as I'm healing myself. And I need to go find a shrine at some point right after this.
You think you stand
Let me kill a vampire myself then. None of them. Ah, let me out of the way. Hi, Lydia. Been so hot here. Okay. Saved Lydia. To be honest, my biggest consideration there is the fact that I don't want to have to figure out what to do with all the crap that Lydia's carrying. This was the faster option. There.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, you were plenty of service there. Barbavos. Alright, so we're doing better than we were the last time I was playing. I honestly think it's easier. I think it lowered the difficulty because I died so many times or something. Because there's definitely more of the witch plate. So I don't know what happened, but I'll take it. Ah! Let me burn you up, please. Oh, I'm considered in combat with who? Who am I still in combat with?
Where did you come from?
There we go. Skeever, apparently. Well, let's go look at those perks real quick. If I can figure out how to get. Oh, that one's easy. I'm sure there's some other less obvious ones that are probably good. But to be honest here, it is very much being able to carry more stuff. Key for me, because I'm a pack rat. Hoping so. Door that I need, because I couldn't find it in the other. I haven't made it this far yet. I need to start remembering to use poisons when I do go one hand, when I do pull up my melee weapon, pull up that sword finally. Typically at this point, when I'm pulling out my sword, it means I'm out of magicka. And... Ooh, Bosmer. Oh, wow. That's cool. I don't really shields. Oh yeah, that looks much better than the thing that covers up my face. Everybody I've followed since starting this, because they followed me, they're all live right now too. Woo. Oh, that's the stabbity stab. I will say, immersive armors is definitely up my armor choice. Especially if I wasn't trying to, like, I don't know. I feel like if I was going more for a look. That's not. I don't know. We'll see. You know, it's just this whole experience sometimes is so different than like what you expect, because you start streaming because you see other people that you know you follow. The Glass Cannon, like they've done a shit ton of hard work past you stuff. You see them jump on Twitch to just play Flight Simulator like Skid is right now, and there's 70 people watching him play Flight Simulator right now, which is awesome. But you do get kind of your head skewed a little bit. You have to remember that they've been at this for years now. Like, that didn't happen overnight. They joke about it not happening overnight. Some of their earlier GCP episodes. And so it's just something that I always have to remind myself that I don't have the comedy or acting or audio engineering background that any of the GCP guys have. I'm coming at this from a quite a bit different angle than they ever are. Oh, I think I found passage I actually wanted. Maybe. Or this. I'm deluded. Okay, this is the trio room. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I was. Okay. Ready, folks? The Sanctum. Hold on, vampire. You know, seeing all that sort of stuff, that makes me happy. I need to really do some more of my spell research. That was crazy easy though. What I'm worried about is that, like, that other, like, this is the add-on actually. Everything else was like the stuff that got adjusted because of my level. It's actually part of Skyrim. Two doors. Two handles. Okay, there's a whole bunch of handles here, levers. Definitely playing a chain. Got a bear. Bear. Ah. Right. So much puzzle is just a series of chain and lever pulls, but that's fine. Oh, I just noticed that tells me if I have the enchantment or not. Second. See how it has a check mark next to the enchantment. Really cool. Level 14 Master Vampire as opposed to that level 51 that we had back in the other place. It's a little ridiculous.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think my witch. Any new enchantments do I have? Hmm. Drops in a bucket. Always think that, oh man, the petty. I really need to get better items at this point. I want right now. On keeping. Way out of here now. Looted everything that I want from here. Look at, alrighty folks, that was a successful mission now. Oof, that took long enough. I started that late into the other session and probably shouldn't have. And I kept banging my head up against it and it was just not a good time. Might switch up my streaming a little bit now and then. Decided yet. Some Pathfinder Kingmaker. I mean, I could almost guarantee you right when Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous comes out, I'll be doing that, but that's not coming out for at least another year, I imagine. I forgot Owlcat's timeline on that, but I did back it. Not at the beta level or anything, but I don't like playing betas. I only have so much playing time, so I want to make sure I'm playing as completed a game as I can be. Happy that their definitive edition came out, which is what I'd be playing. I'd start a new character with all of you. Did that.
Huh?
But I'm not sure yet. Right. Again. Probably if this level I get a perk or not. Probably check. Definitely tried to time to increase my health a little bit. I've quite a bit of Magicka sitting around, so
Well, look. Very good. How did the recruit do?
fought pretty bravely.
We might just make a god out of this one after all. This says a group of necromancers have been causing trouble up near Friedelsheim Pass, and people can't travel through the mountain. Take Kyoto with you, see what you can find and report back to me. Recruit,
Well,
stand tall, soldier.
do I want to go now?
Well, it sounds like you did a good job. I'm impressed.
He did do a
Keep
good
up
job.
the good work, and you might just make it here in the new Helgen. But don't let it go to your head. You may resume your normal duties. Dismissed.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Okay. I want to do one of the the salt slime. Well, actually, first I lied. First, I want to go sell some stuff, drop some stuff off. But I can do a lot of that here. Oh, and go check out the hideout in the museum. We'll sell some stuff. Wait. Sell some stuff here. Yeah, so probably go find an inn or something here. How much money do I have? Ooh. Right, another somewhere. Oh, you know what else I need to do?
Rather pale.
Yeah, I sure do. I need to go pray at a shrine.
You said wouldn't take nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah, I'm considering it.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. Served me a drink just a few nights ago. Susanna's
What?
the
Someone was
third.
killed.
Spare a coin.
It's always the same.
Poor old woman.
Young, we're stretched thin as it is with a war. Nobody has... If you want to help, ask some of these Gawkers if they... I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to
Always
it.
sad when someone has to die. Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Enough.
I guess I should kind of work on this.
Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already
Always sad when
like
someone has to
this
die.
when I got here.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you
Good.
excuse me.
There's been another drag. Attack. Kynes Grove this time.
Don't mind me, folks.
My job's simple enough. The dead
There's
don't
no
really
secret the...
complain much.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything you... Look, you'll need to talk to the steward, though. If he's willing,
Luckily,
then we'll talk.
Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quick.
Okay.
Sometimes
At this point, I don't need to follow up.
Wait for the ground to thaw.
Go pray to Talos, because I need to have some disease. Yeah, I don't want sanguine. Yep, we're gonna go sell some stuff. Go check out the safe room in the museum. And then what I might do like tomorrow or today is transfer a lot of my stuff from Rizzo, because I think the safe house is supposed to have enchanting tables and alchemy tables. So it does. I want to transfer all my materials that I have there. I have things kind of split between right now.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Actually looking at selling things to you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you know.
And then go check inside the shop to sell some more stuff.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking. Welcome to war. Take a look.
Rogue, Stormcloak helmet. That's really cool looking. Don't put those. I just like the look of the Witchplate gauntlets.
We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Looking to sell you some stuff. Right, we're doing good, getting rid of a lot of weight. Oh. So we still need to go offload Lydia. Offload my 2 people, so definitely just work down the shops here in Whiterun.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Still here. It would be my pleasure.
Okay. Stop there mostly
I'll
because
follow.
I don't expect he has a lot of caps.
Hagraven or Horker? What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
We have lots of cash now. Go to the general store. So Janessa is a likely basement of Lydia if Lydia can't ever.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Are you really that happy to see me, Bellathor?
Keep your hands to yourself. Everything's for sale, my friend.
What's not for sale?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You haven't fully covered from last time I sold stuff. But... So... keeping the blade sword because I might enchant it. Haven't decided yet.
Do come back.
So it's a process, that's for sure.
I'm just out and about. The Bannered Mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect.
We'll drop off some of those scales that I was carrying, Lydia's carrying. I'm gonna
What's on your
unload
mind?
Lydia.
It's an honor to serve you. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Okay, what is it? Okay,
That's what you're carrying.
got it.
Ah. I'm putting this stuff in there too, because at this point it's stuff that I may sell, I may not, I don't know. That's what I want to keep.
I've got your back. I'm at your service. Very good, sir.
All right. I've got most of that stuff taken care of. Let's go to the museum. Gotta check out. And then after I check out the museum, I'll take my break to go feed the cat. As you notice, you haven't seen much tail or anything flashing by right now. That's as Comet is now in Florida. He's with his cat mom, which is good. I miss him, but I've got Artemis. She's actually asleep right here. The kitten, waiting for her food. Knows that eventually I'll feed her. Isn't quite as pushy as Comet is in that regard as well. I haven't been super consistent with her. It's sometime in the evening she gets fed. The donations boxes. First thing we're gonna do actually is let's come here and let it pull any displays it can pull from me. And then I'll go find the safe house. Please, pull all the displays you can. Oh man, that's the General Champion of the Era of the Imperial Simulacrum. Oh, it lies with the remains of a dragon priest. Yes, that's not scary or terrifying at all. New displays. So we're at 63, and to really start the next phase of the museum quests, oh, you know what I can do? I think I can place a lot of my books into the library here. Basically, if it's not a quest thing. I want to read that because I missed it apparently. Oh, interesting. I'm glad I actually read this before I went to try to... Okay, so I need the blessing. And I also need the ring first. The only other way to open them would be with the Ring of Ceramium. If I have the ring. So, if I want the Crusader... Guardians of the Divine. If I get the ring first, I have no problem. Looks like there's some... Me putting the books in there started filling up some books. That's good. I think this might be my least watched stream yet. By least watched, I mean no person has watched yet. Fine. I'm having fun. I need to go talk to the guy. I'd like to go to the safe house, please. Curator's guide. Yes, please. Here. Look at this. Replica workbench, cluttered chest, wood pile. Staff enchanter. Oh, you know what? I made an unenchanted illusion staff. Okay. That's kind of cool. With the heartstones. Lab. Soul gem transmorgifier. Oh. That's really cool. Turn smaller gems into bigger gems. Sap enchantment points from any enchanted weapon, manifesting their energy into soul gems. Oh, that's also super cool, and I just sold a whole bunch of stuff, but that's okay. It's enchanting. Oh, don't want that. If I made the actual enchantment. Okay. Ingredients I've ever. Okay. Hey, look at that. This forge here. Mannequin, so I can just put up ore supply. Yes. You know what that means, folks? It doesn't matter where I'm at. It should. That's super cool. I'm here occasionally. I've taken. So what I like is that whenever I do things, it should. Okay, yeah, I will totally be moving things over to here. Super cool. I can get some soul gem stuff out of enchanted items. Solitude. What's this? Oh, look at my carry weight. Just dump because I'm carrying nearly as much. Looks like it sorted out my healing potions? Or did I use all my magical potions? Chests. I can start collecting armor sets and stuff. Want to. Liquors. Cool. No, I guess what I want. Still don't know what those cards are for. I should probably figure that out at some point. Need to find what happened to my potions. So I might need to adjust that. I don't want my potions sorted. Don't like the fact that I have to keep finding my potion. Okay. Don't want my scrolls sorted. Don't want my potion. Arms materials. Okay, so where does that stuff go? Looking through the safe house. Really cool place, all things considered. Bake some food. Especially if I want to become a homebody dragon boy. Set of stairs. A whole bunch of stuff in this place. Holy cow. Ooh, a bath. That's kind of cool, actually. My own private bath. Just a sitting room. Everything has its place, which means that there is definitely a spot for the potions that I'm just not finding. Training room? It's gotta be a training. Cool. Yes. Look at the paintings. Okay, so that's like a barracks basically. This will probably get filled with more. Sure. Okay, I know one other spot I can get a lot of that stuff. Hey, well, Matt, I'm bad at looking at my, still here. I'm obviously bad at looking at my chat. Sorry about that. Okay, that's what. Versus the museum storeroom. Interesting. Huh. All right. Go back here because I think I can get potions. Yeah, there they are. Let's just take all. And at this point, I'm down 300 pounds because I let it sort out a whole bunch of junk that I carry around. Pretty happy with that. Right, so we are now going to... Actually, no, we're going to go do the SF. But, folks, I'm going to go... You can hear this, the great noise while I go feed. I'll be right back a little bit. Alrighty. I'm back. I hope you guys had a good break. Also, thanks to Stream Elements, was able to adjust my overlay on the fly without having to leave Twitch or anything, so that the Dajir, as great as it is to joined me at one point. I don't think you're here anymore. I think that I don't want on the recordings their words up all the time, so definitely one of those thank you but no thank you. Go back down to river. Lightened our load quite a bit. By the way, the shirt I'm wearing right now is actually from one of the Sacramento area gaming groups. It says pull up a chair and game. Pull up a chair, and it's from the and make time to table. It's Time to Tabletop group's name. They do a lot of, or they did. I don't know what they're up to right now. A lot of meetups at area bars and stuff like that. I didn't mean to, but accidentally stupid. It's low level stuff. Sure, why not? Apparently, I have a liquor spot now, so steal more and food. Steal more breads and stuff, I guess. I didn't mean to actually come in. Time to get out of here. But
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
that's good, Duffy. I don't think I was followed. Do you, boo? Huh. Supposed to be in the craft loot. Oh well.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Oh really?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor.
And you probably don't know that I've killed a whole prison full of guards.
Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf.
Oh, do you know what I want to do? I'm going to help out the dog.
You can trust him.
I'm super
I'll get word
unfocused
for him
tonight.
to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away, then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to...
See, it's this mission that why everybody gets better at stealth, because...
Sounds good. Be careful.
Alright. So I'm actually going to go help out Arvis. Try to, maybe. Getting to that point in the game where it's like, man, I've got so much. I could, like, cancel some of these. Just best friend. Okay, we'll go try and do that one again. Heaven knows it was tough last time, but I've now killed at least one level 50 plus creature. So, I think it's worth it.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's inside?
Oh, thank you, Lydia, for your awesome remark. Much as I enjoy having the dog there to fight. He is not. My cat is getting into a bag from delivery earlier today. That is super awesome and probably make a great noise for people. Sort of apologize. Not like super deep apologize. Oh, he's level 85. That's ridiculous. Oh, looks like he's dead though. Kind of, maybe. He's at least distracted. Oh goodness. There's a scroll over here that... Right. Ah, I want to loot this guy. Wow, he had jack crap on him. An old grimoire. That might be useful. At least. Oof, that was a fight for sure. Oh, look. Ooh, greater soldier. Might loot all of these books, mostly just because don't know if I actually have them in safe house or not. Library. I'm really excited because I'll be able to like transfer everything over to the supplies. Unload all these books. Get a good book collection going. I wish there was a way that it actually owned already. Right now I can see which books I've read. It's still helpful. Because if I haven't read it, of course I don't own it. Okay. Great. Let's see if there's any alteration. And of course, the key to this was not rush up like I did earlier. I don't think I had Firebolt and stuff yet, which was probably when I probably really started changing my main tactics. So I might go do the Meridia stuff now. Well, tonight might be a night of Daedra. Now that I've figured out what tactic I want to do. Is stand back until I'm out of Magicka. Shrine of Clavicus Vial. I forgot where that. I might need to go talk to my cat about the bag that she's trying to play. Maybe. I'm still not 100% sure. She's having a good time over there. Oh, so. I get. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually really cool. Okay. Requires 400 Magicka, which. I don't know if I actually quite have it yet, but do. Almost time to go take on some Dragon Priest. I know where one is, so. Okay, buddy. Been a great help, but I'm a little tired of your barking. Glad this dungeon didn't like repeat itself or anything. Something else I have to remember is that because my light sucks, I can't like do my normal lean back and slouch, otherwise my face gets really dark. Apologize about that earlier. I'm obviously still learning. One day, I'm hoping that I do this often enough, well enough, future, that I'm gonna look back on these videos and cringe hardcore. Like, oof, why did I even think that was okay for public consumption? But I didn't want even mediocrity to get in the way of me doing that. By the way, I am now at least 3 for 3 for missing chatters. So, folks, I don't know. I wish I could be like, make more noise when you're here. I see the movement. Otherwise, you know, my ADHD brain just focuses in on the game real hardcore. Because by the time I'm playing, you know, my Adderalls.
You've got the axe and my dog. Splendid.
All right, keep your bargain now.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook.
Sure is.
Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
Let me look at the axe. Two-handed axe.
But wait a second. There's another option here.
Oh, is there, Barbas? thinking of her. No deal.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a
Look at
whole
that.
world just waiting
I
for me.
couldn't kill the pup. Couldn't kill the dog.
I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades. Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Mask of Clavicus file added. Wow. Wowie wow. That is definitely the mask I'm wearing now. Well, everybody, this is now the face of Goldrin. That's a very good piece of heavy armor. Increases my speech, prices are 20% better. Faster magical regen. Oh, I'm gonna miss that barking a little bit. I don't think I've ever completed that quest. Let's go do the Meridia thing. Obviously, I'm gonna keep the mace now, which is really nice, actually. Although I can make replicas, which is also nice. So I think I should be able to complete hers. That person was only like level 30. So level 30 is about my... Oh, okay. You're a little tough fight. Might go get another scotch after I run out of here. That won't be but more than a minute BRB once I get that started. Giving you folks a fair warning. I am trying to be better about the pausing, but also for my YouTube viewers, I now have video editing software thanks to a Humble Bundle going. And so I may actually start editing my video I'm uploading to YouTube just a little bit, just a hair. Getting rid of, since it's an it's a, you know, play video, I'm not gonna like edit it a whole bunch, right? Definitely and be like, when I forget to pause OBS. Like, I think this one, hopefully I edited this before I post it. Won't even see it, but first like 5 seconds has my stream will be starting in overlay, and then I also forgot to pause at the start of me feeding the cat. I did eventually pause it when I came back to get my drink, but you want to get better about pausing it so that causes me less work in the future. But the big reason I got that editing software is that I am planning on doing some go too much into detail, but Might go do that one also. But basically, I'm starting to get some of my ducks in a row. Okay. I see the High Dragon Priest's Ask of Great Power. Ooh. This layer is cleared. So much so that I'm just run through. Happen to the monsters. That yeah, okay, there's the light. That's good. Hoping nothing gets harder, but who knows? Fell for that trick twice now. So, the next few days, if I happen to get a surge of 43 followers, I become an affiliate. Through some... I mean, I'd be okay not making an affiliate right now, because basically last July, at the end of July, a convention,
I've never seen anything
and
quite like that.
I ran the multi-table special through my Twitch, so I had about 30-40 people watching it at one time, but really skewed my stats. So I guess I'm pretty okay if I accidentally don't get affiliate. I'm not prepared for it. I am not at that level of twitching yet. I have all of 7 followers right now on Twitch. That's right, so oh, wait a second. I thought I had done most of this part, but I guess not. I might have backed myself out of most of this. But hey, look, most of these shades are all like 2nd level or 23rd level, so they're actually like at or lower than my current power level. It's actually kind of cool. It tells me I'm probably doing the right thing.
What was that?
Almost wanted to not take my jewelry and stuff. I don't know.
Is someone there?
That is definitely stuff that. Oh, this. Take your time. I don't do a lot of sword fighting now, so. I forgot a few things. Oh, I need to go press a button over here, don't I? Had a really good day today as far as work, and my wife's commander and his wife actually stopped by to check on my wife, make sure she was settling in all right in Florida and stuff. And the unit she's part of has some affiliation with horseshoes, and they brought her a horseshoe. Really cool, and really makes us feel like we're really joining a really great community. So we're happy with that. Yep, I am what some affectionately or disaffectionately call a dependabro. Though I work and stuff, I'm a dependent. I really only started working the last full time. I've been working August now, so April I had training. Yeah, so yeah, last 4 months or so I've worked full time, and that's really the first time since since she started pilot training, really. Because everything I'd heard about pilot training and stuff kind of forewarned me that it might behoove us to make sure that there's that she has less to worry about, is what it is. Not that she you can't go through pilot training without a spouse support or anything. Plenty of pilots do it without that support, but I will say that that it is something that she has cited as being super helpful to her success in training. Oof, look at that. Well aimed and everything. And that's always kind of nice to hear. So, my time not working full time was, I think, for the most part, well spent. After she got through pilot training and stuff, we came to California, and I spent the next 2 years working part-time tutoring and getting my computer science degree again. So I'm pretty okay with that. Was definitely not time misspent. In the time between me earning my degree and getting full-time work, I was looking for work, and so I was it afforded me the chance to go to Germany while she was out there. If I had been working full-time and stuff, I might have been able to pull it off. Financially, it would have been easier to pull off, but it would have been a lot harder to do. And shoot, the contract I'm on and stuff doesn't give you time off. And before I go down there, actually, I'm gonna go get. Well, let's go and go in. 'Cause I don't think the place started. Open up. But yeah, I wouldn't have really been able to finagle. I was out there for like 6 weeks. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Now, there is the argument of everybody's working remote, I might have been able to do it at that point. But everybody wasn't remote at the time. I'm gonna go get some more scotch. I'll be back early. Some of you might have heard me accidentally pouring my drink. I didn't actually mute my mic like I normally do. Oh no, you heard me pouring scotch. Of healing, or extreme healing. Jess, I almost just ran past a whole bunch of stuff. Did they take all my cards? They did not. Okay, so I've got... I mean...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I do too, Lydia. Summon that a little early. $85. I definitely want Crackle. Oh, he's out of Magicka. Oh. Kill the wizard before he gets his Magicka back. That's like cheating.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Oof. Where did he fall, though? There he is. Ooh. Look at that staff, folks. That staff is... This is a very good output. I have retrieved Dawnbreaker. I don't know what's happening right now, though. I'm a little worried that the game's is hanging or something because it keeps being a sound. feel stuck. Like it's trying to, like I activated the pedestal and I'm in the way. Ah, that was right before that. I wonder. I do a save. And reload. See what it does. Okay. Stuck. I know I've done this before on air, but I always forget because I really... Oh, something's actually happening. Okay. Sort of. PCL, not so. Nope, that's not it. Or rather, that is it, but... Okay. So I have that hard save, so that's fine. Let's try to do that fight again, I guess. A little upsettingly. Guess I'll try to do that fight again.
Got a bad feeling about this. What was that?
Alright, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, ultimately. Everybody. If I die, I blame myself. Oh no. I'm hoping, and I'll redo this fight if either of my companions have actually died.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take
Okay.
Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Thank you for staying with me while I did that second fight. Who knows? I might do some editing magic. For the YouTube video. And YouTube, if you're watching this and you didn't watch me do that fight twice, it means I did do YouTube editing magic. I'll admit it. stand to the side. Not be in the way of that. Yeah, that didn't happen last time. Glitched out.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be
I mean,
its herald.
I am the Dragonborn. Okay.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I mean, I might use it for, what's a sword?
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun.
I don't serve Daedra.
As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Well, if it's a sword. For some reason I was thinking of a, mace. But if it's a sword... Sword. Dawnbreaker. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a little bit less damage, but that's simply because this is a superior sword at this point. Health and stamina damage, but this is it. You know, it's just... Oh, look how cool that looks. Actually, stamina. So the reason for the increase in stamina is because oh wow. Ooh, shock spells 220. I just hit 50. So with the Spurg, that happens automatically. Dude, that's good. Restoration is making its way along. Alteration is terrible. Yes. Dawnbreaker's artifact. Sure. We'll find out if that goes down or not. If it doesn't, yeah, that Dawnbreaker's definitely the bet. Something I want to go do now is go to the gallery. So I'm wearing two things that probably count. Mask that I'm wearing. And I don't want to give up. One of the reasons why I have set up so that equipped doesn't try to become a thing. Who are you?
Huh. Not a bad place to pass some time. You have that I've sent
Oh.
along a contribution or two to the curator.
Thank you.
Not at all, friend. Glad to
You're a
help
visitor.
out. It's really amazing what you two are doing here after all.
Very cool. Don't mind the weird mask. I might make myself a second outfit. This will be my adventuring outfit. Like, I don't care what it looks like. But so the problem with that is that like helmet is very much a 2 ebony. That's fair. Blow dust into it. Hard. Oh. I have both. So what I wish
I've got your back. Here's everything I have.
Lead on.
Where's oh there you are.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thought you
what
had
is
some.
it? Okay, got it.
Oh no. So basically, whenever I know. Oh, I told it not to take potion. Oh, you know what? I have a. Here we go. I have my safe house. I think that's a smelter. I hope it does. We're gonna find out. Hi, Ducky Wizard. Hello, Wizard. How are you doing? Oh, I missed you. Oh my goodness. I am so bad at this. I should almost make my notification be like, hey, make sure you say like 5 or 6 things. My eyes might catch it. Otherwise, I'm really bad at catching anybody coming to view. I'm sucks because I'd love to actually be able to not talk to myself. Blacksmith's Forge. You know what I don't have here? Do I get out or something? Well, yeah. Worth it. Let's... What the? Yes, I will take all of them. Promptly enchant some stuff. So, hey, I want to enchant stuff, but then I'm like, well, what do I actually enchant? Let's enchant the Witchblade, because well, ebony and stuff, but you know, it's let's sit on that stuff for a second. Also, Smelter. There we go. Is a smelter. I have so many. So much junk that can be made into iron. It's like, wait, iron ingots are stopping me from making replicas? Leather strips. Gold ingot. Bone meal. Activate. Oh. Hadn't been activated yet. Gathering the supplies. Yes, please. I don't have a... Definitely don't have the clay. Don't have the ebony. Let's go... Interesting, there are female mannequins. Male mannequins here. That's good. Add supplies. I have to go figure out how to make iron fitting so I can make a replica of that mask. Craft loop slows crafting down just a little bit. Or I need to figure out how to lower my camera. You guys don't need to see nearly that much of privacy screen. But I gesticulate a lot, and I'm finding that I'm having to bring it up a whole bunch. So, and I mean, I could raise my seat a little bit, but it's an older-ish chair. So, definitely one of those. I'd rather not. Okay. Really digging the safe house, really digging the craft loot system that we have here. Especially if I actually once I activate it. For replicas on. So I'm hoping like the wooden mask should take out and yeah, I guess with this system, because I can make replicas of things like the Rueful axe and stuff. Always give people the item. I will get it another way. I finished sorting the displays. So I let it finish first, mostly because I don't want to overload the system too much. Ducky Wizard, I might send you a PM. Because I really need to figure out. I bet you there's a way. I need to. So I run two screens. I run two monitors. So my OBS is on the second monitor over here to my left, and Skyrim's on my widescreen. I have ADHD. Wow. And when I get into it, I get into it, and like that widescreen is all I see. So I need to figure out how to interact with the people that do stumble across me, because I see that, you know, I've had two people come through my stream. They both said hi. I've not replied to them, and I feel bad for that. I'm actually going to go do something. Because I'm curious why I didn't get the Winterhold College quest after I did the board stuff. And also I'm going to go buy a whole bunch of stuff. Because I'm going to go get the summoning spells because my... It's time.
Well met, friend.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe... My problem with her... She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my... But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, I suppose I could use a hand. Feralda's working on something. I want her notes. You think you could get them for me without a note?
What's in it for me, huh?
Some money. Just get the notes and bring them to me. If you can't do it, I'll find some other way to manage it. I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
That's... concerning.
Navern, are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? I assure you that I shall be watching. Or, now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to
So,
guide its people
I won't
through
lie.
this time of transition,
I have definitely
to
played
help
characters
lead
from like...
to a better future. I am an advisor to the Archmage.
Like...
Now wish to promote relations with your college.
I am...
I am at the Archmage's disposal if you...
How do I say this delicately? I am a good person. That I'm a supporter of the Black Lives Movement. I might have bi leanings. My wife definitely does. You know, and all of that. And there's a part of me, though, a deep-seated part, that I like being the bad guy in video games. And, you know, I'm the person that was always the renegade shepherd in Mass Effect. The game... Oh, I forgot. It's similar to Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and I think it was made by the same folks that did Pillars of Eternity, Tyranny. I enjoyed that game. I enjoyed what it explored as far as, like... Oh, I need to go inside. I enjoyed what it explored being a villain. Maybe that's because I'm a game master. So I am the villain. I have to think about, what does the villain think? I enjoy playing heroes. I do. That's why I'm playing Goldrun the way I am in Skyrim right now. He's a hero. I see Goldrun as a hero. He is... I wouldn't say he's a paladin, and because he steals things, he's definitely not awful. I'd say he's more neutral good, probably chaotic goodness. Most of my reasoning is, well, the things I'm stealing will help me save the world. But, like, I enjoy being a villain. I'm the renegade shepherd. When I played through Knights of the Old Republic... Wow, this is like... everybody right now.
Very well.
I'm the dark side user in games.
Are one of the few, in fact, there is. I need a soul gem filled, if you're up to it. Here,
sure.
Take this grand soul gem. Fill it for me. Bring it right back. Yes, a grand one. Soon. Yes, a grand one. Soon, please. The local Nords may not like us very much.
If you have a moment,
They don't seem
could
to
you help
mind
me with
having
something?
access to enchanted weapons and armor.
What do you need help with?
Trying to become better mages, right?
I guess
No,
this is one of my
need someone
classmates.
I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
What's in it for me? Like I said, I'm
You
chaotic.
might wish to help out. If that's not enough, I suppose I have this amulet you could take.
Sure.
Good. Now you just stand there.
Oh no.
Please hold still and don't move.
Okay.
There. Now I. Oh dear, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, everything looks green.
Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
And everybody leaves. What did you
I'm
do?
not really sure. I think it's just a minor miscalculation. I'm sure it will wear off soon. When it does, you'll be... In the meantime, I'll see about figuring out what went wrong.
Well,
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
well, I wouldn't either oppose the Archmage.
Didn't you know? Before
Oh,
the
really?
Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year.
Oh wow.
After
I actually forgot
growing
about that.
distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
What do you think about this then?
If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Oh man, that is... I know I'm peeking a little bit. I'm sorry, I get loud after a few drinks. Here, let me go adjust that a little. Note to self. After a little bit. Go to -11, -10, -5. Because I am a loud human being.
Alright then.
I feel like I'm gonna want to finish this quest.
You are new, yes? Have you
I
mastered
am.
the expert level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jizargo,
I don't think so.
Finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
I'm a mage.
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study.
Man,
this is
so
the place for Jizargo to
my
become
wife,
great.
on top of being a pilot, and already has a master's degree in chemistry. It's actually, so she has a master's degree in chemistry because she was a PhD tracked chemistry, and because of some minor disagreements with her advisor at the time and stuff, and the fact that trying to get tenure tracked academia is just really tough. Kudos to all of you trying to thrive in academia. But my wife saw the writing on the wall back and didn't like where her advisor wanted her to finish her research. My wife had very strong ideas about where she wanted her research to go and stuff. Didn't like the direction her advisor more or less was going to
Still
force her
here.
to go on to.
Do let me know if I can be of
So my
service.
wife left.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Oh, what do you need help with?
Jazargo has
Margot?
seen that Toftir likes you.
Yes,
You
Toftir
must be
does
very
like me.
skilled with magic, yes?
I am.
Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone.
Anyways.
Can you help with this?
Well,
Jazargo
we'll
has
finish.
worked
Sorry.
hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If if you help with the testing. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them. You tell Jazargo when you are ready.
Sure, give me the scrolls.
You can resist. Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has this. It is especially potent against the undead. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Now everything's accomplished.
You are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because
So
you
I
are
need to
losing
use
so
the
badly
flame
you cannot
cloak,
see it.
his flame cloak scroll against undead.
There is much for Jazargo, to be sure. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jazargo will be successful. Of this there is no
Anyways,
Any mage working in dangerous situations.
she didn't like the route that her research was supposed to go into, so she decided. Oh yeah, you're not going in this. You're actually not. Well, this far north.
Skyrim isn't very friendly, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
The crypt is going.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Of course.
Mostly, I'm making sure cash. I have to wait for this green stuff to fade off, but because of the route that my wife wanted to take, she did not. She actually left her PhD. She was on route, first person, her cohort, passed her orals.
Restoration is a perfectly valid. You
For those of
consider
you in the
restoration
know,
a valid school of magic?
yeah,
Good.
it's valid.
Note that it can
Orals
make
are like
life difficult
the
when
same,
one's colleagues
are
fail to
similar-ish
recognize the
as
research
a
one
master,
engages
like
in.
somebody who's pursuing just a master's. They will do a thesis and a defense of that thesis. Somebody who starts a PhD program right after a bachelor. Orals is the same thing. The 2-year point, basically, that they will present research and information and in front of a whole bunch of who will probably be their PhD board.
Well,
they're poorly treated.
No, not really. Not
But,
directly, I mean. But I know things are
She
being
did
said
she did
behind
really
my
well.
back.
She answered
Conversations
all of the
cease when I
questions
enter
without
rooms.
saying, "Hey, I have to get back to you."
Quite aware of what's going on
She
here,
knew all
and I will not
as a
stand
chemistry
for it.
person. She knew all of her formulas and stuff, like right there on the spot, relevant to her.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Actually, let's go and continue. Well, up to 50. Oh yeah, that cost me a lot of money. So I know I don't get a perk. But restoration of 50. Let's see. Half magicka and restore stamina. 5 snack. Holmes move. So she left your program. That's basically how she Air Force. That's the TLDR. And she wants the Air Force now. Now that she's been a pilot for a bit. Now Denif or Juna does not fly. Medical reason that she's working
College is a
against,
bit
but
of an
her
new here too, eh?
yeah, I'm new here.
Magic is shunned. If it can't be
Well, hi
seen,
Juan.
ahead and used to
Hi,
craft
hello.
spells,
Thank you for
most
following
want
me.
nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves.
I am trying to interact with folks more. Thanks for giving me a follow. Do you stream or anything? Something
Yes,
wrong?
but it needs to be kept quiet.
Oh.
I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something
no.
of mine.
Probably
There's a
shouldn't.
stake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Why don't you talk to him?
I know he's from the Thalmor, that he claims to
Oh,
be here
really?
simply as an advisor.
Oh, yeah,
I also
yeah.
know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic. So
How are you doing, though,
Throw in the
Juan
Oblivion
Coronado
Crisis, which was
349?
caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
You're not wrong.
Not at
Is it
all.
tough?
I consider it a blessing.
Oh, no.
My family was convinced coming here was a death
Although,
sentence, or worse.
I get that.
It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do.
Something I just learned is that stream elements, when somebody follows me,
It doesn't matter.
it
It's
makes
also
a
none
nice
of your
notification noise.
Just talk to him.
That's been
See
pleasant.
if you can convince him to give my amulet back.
But I think Juan has since left my one because Elements also tells me that activity.
It doesn't matter. Just
Ah.
talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet. I told you, it's from my family. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn
I might go
magic
long.
instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter.
I mean,
but no matter how poorly they
welcome
may have
to a
treated
Friday
me, they're still
stream.
my family.
My wife isn't
I
around.
didn't consider it until after I made the trade.
And honestly, I know that. So tomorrow was a regular day. Was right out. I'd have a about a 70-minute run tomorrow at my goal pace for a half marathon, which my goal pace is 12 and a half minutes. But because I'm in Northern California right now and it is August 21st, 2020, when I'm recording this,
Until next
there
time.
are a ton of fires around me, and the smoke and air quality right now for somebody who has, well, I don't have asthma, but I have what one of my doctors described as non-allergic rhinitis.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know.
It's expected of me here, Mirabelle.
There are no expectations. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the...
Where can I
Well,
learn new spells?
That Feralda can teach destruction spells and offers training. Finis is one of the best Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevid. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult.
College
to get
is a
along
bit
with.
of an oddity
She's very
in Skyrim.
knowledgeable when it comes
Magic
to
isn't
restoration
something that's
magic.
looked upon fondly here.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I know. But basically, welcome to me being drunk.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine. Understand?
Oh, spell wore off. I'm not seeing green anymore.
Day to day. Mine is not a popular position, but someone needs to keep things running smoothly around here.
You're not wrong, Mirabelle. Yes, I'll accept more quests. I might do them in the future.
You are now in the disrupt. Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure value.
I'm ready for
All
some.
right, here. I scribbled down the As a matter of fact, immensely powerful mage. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study.
Oh,
But
look,
more than you would
Labyrinthian.
imagine
I know
possible.
where Labyrinthian is.
Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't. I've heard
Oh, wow.
whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove. Please
What
make
you
sure
got
your
for
hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Base spell. Oh. Oh, thank you. Well, I guess there's some mid-level spells I might. Bunch of spells.
Until
Bunch
next
of books. Yeah. I don't know I was ranting. I know I was ranting. I don't recall. You apologize.
I'm still waiting for those notes, if you can get them.
Yes, yes. One true. Yeah. Academia is tough.
I still
Life
need
is-
some help, if you can spare the time.
Finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Sure.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all.
I won't. Oh!
Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
Can you though? I disappeared.
Oh no. That's
Oh.
not it. Let me try again.
I'm a horse. Come on.
This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped.
Oh no,
I'll
now I'm a
get it right
dog.
this time. I swear.
Do you know what you're doing?
There.
There we go. At least I'm
Well,
back to
it all
myself.
worked out in the end, didn't it?
It's been a pleasure.
Oh no, it hasn't. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of but at least I know where to start now.
Yes.
Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
And the answer has been not where you're at right now. I don't think I came across the. I wish I could really like how'd that make College of Winter a campus. Not just a campus, a magical campus. Oh no, that hurt.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir,
No, we haven't.
I am Savos Arin. I am quite content to see nearly
I forgot
every
that you are
aspect of
the-
magic explored and invested. But I do not and will not approve of any research or... Are we clear? Not. Some risks we also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
That's fair.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a
Oh,
significant
Savros.
loss of the Great Collapse, an unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than...
What caused
no one
it,
is
huh?
sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far... I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one... Winterhold... The waves... The college survived. And so... Magic is it shapes the college is a place where we can focus on that without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
I honestly thought he was. Hey folks. Archmage now.
I can if you require assistance if you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds.
No,
the
I'm-
summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
There are
Not
many
within
conjurers there?
society, no. Many who practice within the school of conjuration do. Thalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here.
Oh yes,
Left
we
the
know
college years
Thalion.
ago.
Not frowned upon here.
I sure know. Those archaic policies. Necromancy as any other. Of course,
It is-
non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around.
Why
He
did
didn't
Falion
like
leave?
the Archmage. Hated deal. Falion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Orin found a note on his... I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
No. Want to know.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Spells. That's just awesome. Don't like that. I wish I had... He doesn't have... Really? You don't have, like, any... There we go. First scroll. I guess I don't know Conquer Failure. Oh no. I mean, I'll take 50. I'm thinking. Basically, at this point, I'm making sure I have those. So we have some time. Soul Cloak.
All right then.
Soul Cloak is an actual cloak. Actually. I have 440. Yeah, close.
There are
Winterhold's
few
glory
places where
days
one
may lie
can pursue
behind
my
it,
type of
but the
work without
college
fear of
lives on.
persecution.
She what?
Cause I'm.
Oh, I should have... Thanks for warning me. I'll see to it this is taken care of.
No matter what. So,
What have you got for sale?
wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay. Flames is very new flame. Fractures. Don't want them.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So we've done a whole bunch
The
of
college is
training.
an asset. I can teach you, but I won't
Not
be held
training so
responsible
much
for
as-
what you do with the knowledge.
We have learned a whole bunch of.
In Morthal was just a misunderstanding.
All right then.
No matter
Already
what
know.
the guards claim.
Funny is that, like, well, I only talked to Conjuration and Destruction folks, but I mean, I guess I'm a conjurer and evoker. Find him name, but I did not find Tolfdir.
You can see me?
Yeah, of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Spells
What have you
and
got for sale?
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So I have 700 gold. Like, that's the sort of spell, like, yeah, I could totally cast. Sure.
Good day.
That's one of those spells, like, sure, if I happen to... I'll cast. I'm going to be super happy, I know.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here.
Let me give
Not
you a
that
bit
I
of
care.
advice. If you want to work on something that's not even with the colleges laid back. Oh my. Onmund is too afraid. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades. So there's nothing more to be said. No, you're not. Onmund made a deal. He made that choice and now he has to live with it. Shh. Meet me in my quarters.
Alright, Onmund. Here. Can't wait in here? Really? I guess that's okay. I mean... Here in the college, I should have... a bedroom.
Need something?
No. But I sure am going to try to sleep through this snowstorm. Yeah, Hall of Attainment, please. You know, next session on Monday. I might try and get... Basically, what I'm trying to do now. Activate the College of Winter.
There are some experiments the college frowns.
12 hours. Basically, I might want to become the Archmage. Why not?
If they're aware of course.
Ah.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those stamped shopkeepers.
Good to see you. See you.
I think she can be a companion now, actually. Interesting. I think one of my mods must have most folks just appear wherever I am.
Even with the colleges laid back, I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Oh. Really? Oh wow, that's frustrating. That's really. I don't want Unbound Fire. Straight up. That sound.
I hope you've got some coin. If you ever need something, I've already made it very... Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's purposely kill. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college ground.
Okay.
There are some experiments. I've already made it very clear that all of my trade. Look how
What'll help me?
persistent. Onmund gave up the first time I... All right. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to
Oh,
acquire
a
a
staff.
Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual...
Oh no, you misused the staff.
The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. You're not very good. Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand? It's an entirely different situation. I don't expect you to comprehend the nuance. Regardless,
Really?
I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff, and I give you Onmund's precious amulet.
You want your staff back?
Onmund's amulet in exchange for my staff. Finally, I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
Of course, we don't know. Here.
Even
Dude.
with the colleges laid back, purposely killing. As for research, well, if you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of...
I'm glad I talked to you about selling stuff before you became a dickwad. You need to complete my quest for me first. Alright, I'm gonna go get more scotch. I know it's been, what, 3 hours now? But, oh goodness. Who's fighting what? Oh, there's a dragon up there. We call making that a favorite spell, but... Let's just go with it, shall we? Revolt. Oh, that took a lot of... That would explain why everybody's been walking around here with, like, spells primed and equipped. Is that there's a dragon out here. So I wonder. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh. I don't know what level dragon it is, and or where the dragon is now. But companions, let us go. It randomly attacked me, so I'm assuming it's mild to low level. Oh, wow, it's up there. Level 30, okay. I don't even know if I could get up to where it's at. So it's up there on that tower. It's at 241 out of 1860. Shoot. Mostly dead before I even got to it. Okay. Alright. The Hall of Continents. See if there's a roof entrance, shall we?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah. I'm coming up here to be the Dragonborn. Oh look, it's dead. Somebody killed it while I was away. Thank you, NPCs. I'll take your dragon that I barely helped with. Sure. What's happening over? Yeah, I'm really pleased with the Open City mod and the immersive Winterhold mod. Both of those really pleased. Now, I get that right now it might be very loud for you because, well, there's like a. I did not make these different, but they basically the upgraded versions of the spells that were there. But Winterhold feels more like the College of Winterhold. A school of magic in a very cold place, very cold, unforgiving. Now, one notable thing. Any notification about damn staff. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go, like I said, I'm gonna go take a break, charge my watch. Back shortly. Alrighty. Now we need to figure out what am I doing next. Not tired at all. He just needs flame cloak spell on the head. That's happen. Really, what I'm feeling on the inside right now. I want to. That's where let me look up. I think that's where Aldorf went. Wolf Deer. Look up College of Winterhold quests. I'm glad you all get to do this. Admittance, yes. history, they're about like hidden and stuff, which I don't know. If you hear lots of cat scratching, I don't think you. Yes, right. Not seeing it go off means that the RTX noise suppression is awesome, and my microphone is pretty awesome. That it's picking up just what's near it, not what's just on the other side of the screen, whereas my other microphone would totally pick it up. I'm pretty overall. Oh man, so sorry, I'm doopa doopa doop, by the way, is I don't know where my wife and I got it, but I got it from my wife. College Quest. Right. I think Revekheim. Let me look up Revekheim. That's the last thing I'll look up. Oh, it's Conrach's accoutrements. You know, I'm almost okay trying times once. Really, I want to find Tolfdir. Yeah, I want to fast travel back there. I want to find Tolfdir. I'm basically broke. I did what I wanted in college, which was spend all of my lessons. Brony. Oh, it's the greenhouse. Subterranean.
Well met, friend.
Oof, that's that summon is still there. And he looks very half naked. that is what I will say to that. He is definitely half naked for a purpose.
What you did in that prison when you got coerced? Let's just say I was impressed.
It was impressive. I won't lie.
What is it?
I wish I could, like... I think there is a way to find... No, I don't want to find the way to locate. Looks like... So if I know his ID, I might be able to... So, player.move to. I need to find out Tolfdir. fighting. Sometimes it's like I really want to do a thing, and I've tried looking. Basically, why I came here. Move to A1. Oh, hi, Deltier.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
What's happening? A lot of folks casting spells in here.
Education is a perfectly valid school of magic. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Everybody's acting like they're...
Good to see you. A book of mine. I was at least halfway through and wanted to finish it, but apparently I put it down somewhere.
I had broken the college, guys.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us
Much
in
knowledge
touch
lies
with the
within the
rest of
college's
Skyrim.
walls. Certainly, concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spell. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes
That's
immune
true.
to fire. It's been a pleasure.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Always encouraging to see a book of mine. I was at least halfway through and wanted to finish it, but apparently I put it down somewhere.
I'm busy right now.
I am perplexed. Might need to...
That incident in
What have you-
Mortal was just a misunderstanding.
All right.
Maybe it's the slowdown?
I'm working on some... You mean the official sort of business?
Cesargo understands.
The slowdown mod that I have on? It might be like, well, Tolfdir taught you stuff. How Tolfdir... This is like, well, you guys need to figure some stuff out yourself. It's that. I think that's a particular quest is a Daedric. That's sort of been the theme tonight. If and when. Sometimes. So typically what happens is I start uploading it to YouTube. I start putting them up on YouTube right away. But I want to try my hand at video editing. So I'm thinking my Friday posts might go up on Monday. That should be a pretty safe schedule.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help? Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmare. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories. Who can say? Whatever the case may be, her intention. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quag.
Was I supposed to do you?
A nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways.
I'm following now. I'll follow him. So thanks to, I'm sure I've said this at least before. And I repeat myself a lot. I apologize. It's definitely a... I don't know. It's hard for me to focus on in general. My wife made me go... She didn't make me. She was dealing with my ADHD. So, a little bit of real talk. Mental health. So, I have a psychology degree. Well, I know that mental health isn't to be ashamed of or anything like that. You know, I've actually volunteered.
All of your questions. Follow me.
I volunteered at a place that is part of the Suicide Prevention Hotline network. That also provided referrals to other local resources for things that are even less superior than that. Basically, we were the number that a lot of the area psychologists and other mental health professionals would be like, hey, call this number. They are 24/7. They will help you out. They will get you through your emergency. I was trained on how to de-escalate panic attacks, and somebody was talking with me, and I felt like they needed a wellness check from the police because they were exhibiting strong suicidal tendencies. I've been trained to do that. And alright, dude, you need to go faster. Well, I'm not ashamed of mental health. Or at least, I didn't think I was until I re-entered the military system, even as a spouse. There's something called the EFMP program, or Exceptional Family Member Program. And this program, a lot of members and their families see it as something that restricts movement members, and anything that can restrict the movement of a certain member could potentially, not 100%, but could potentially restrict their career. And that's scary. Now, without knowing that it would make me EFMP, my wife and I knew that I needed to go get tested. Like, she did some research, I verified it as well, and a lot of the things that I was exhibiting as a 30-year-old. Wow, this dude is moving so slow. Oh no, I've passed out. Like, sure, my companions moved me to the Hunter's Overlook. So I'll have to restart that quest basically. Awesome.
Yes? Until next time.
Anyways, so I finally got tested by a neuropsychologist, and I mean, from what she told me, I barely tested. But by barely tested positive, I were to show you, because I'm a psych major and I understand. Now, I only had a BS, so I realize. And I recognize I'm not an expert. I know the basics. of a lot of stuff, right? But I'm also somebody who very much you should advocate for yourself. So when she's like, "Hey, do you want me to send you the results?" I emphatically said yes. And when I read those results, while I barely had enough definitely ADHD indicators, that's where I also had a whole bunch of indicators that were like arguably 3 or 4 points away from being problematic. Like, these are, we're talking about indicators that were like it honestly, so in my non-professional belief, if I was not an adult, a 30-year-old adult that had plenty of coping mechanisms by that point, handle the situation or situations that are in the testing stages, I would have probably failed. Oh look, I passed out again. That NPC is taking way too long. Like, I appreciate Frostfall.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Yep, it's time for an actual full-on in. I need to be warm. But like I imagine at the age of 30, I've come up with a bunch of coping mechanisms. You're not wrong. Yeah.
Need a room? Don't worry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Heard any rumors?
Have you seen the Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you...
There is.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Until next time.
Taking is better than...
Please stay away while you got that spell on you. See?
Hold on me, huh? Oh. Okay, it's a whole bunch of frostbite.
Let me know if there's anything... I'm sorry.
Basically, I'm gonna wait until it's at least daytime. But yeah, mental health is important.
Do you need a room? A drink?
My TLDR. Lydia, move out of the way.
Yes, my Thane? Yes, Thane. What is it? What do you need? Still need me to do something?
The NPCs that are not counting against me are totally fine, just hanging out. I want fine clothes. I'm probably gonna have to steal them.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. As you command. What do you need? Still need me to do something?
Okay.
I've got your back. As you command. What do you need? Still need me to do something?
Oh, I think
Back
I'm
already? As
Follow
you
me.
command, my Thane.
There we go. I'm accidentally drawing the wrong sword. Start again? How about this? I'm gonna fast travel to the Overlook. See if he'd follow me. Don't. Be a little upset. Okay, so I think I have to... Part of the quest is following. So in vanilla, this would be fine. Because I've killed the bears. That's the big... Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Yeah, I'm following you, dude. I am already frostbitten, though. So I'm actually gonna go in here and wait for an hour.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Alright, let's go. Let's give this a try. Oh. You know what? Thank goodness. Already ended up being up.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Oh no. It's successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the Miasma.
Oh no. That's not good.
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
So what does it do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Oh.
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear.
I'm sure it will. Alright, so my plan right now is to finish this quest. That will probably be the end of the stream. We'll see how I feel. I am.
Yes, my son.
4 scotch drinks.
What is it I can help with?
Oh, follower can't.
This way, my son.
We're sneaking. And it's interesting that my, well... can't afford to cast it twice. Let's see.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Okay. I'm taking that mostly just... I'm going to save come a whole bunch of this.
Source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woe. must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
I'm gonna be like this chaotic good person and just using all sorts of Daedric equipment. What would be awesome is that, like, so I honestly don't know. But if I could go through all of the Gardens of the Divine, if I could get, well, already can't happen. Sword. No. I'll have to make some decisions. Am I like am I a
Damn it!
Oh no.
Chris must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
That looks pretty difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point.
Oh no, yeah. Why do you know so much about this, huh?
My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience.
Ah.
I was a priest of their meeting. When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled.
Oh, you didn't stay with your brothers.
Left my brothers and sisters. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrong. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. Lore holds that the Skull of Corruption holds a constant hunger for the memory. The skull has been out of touch for so long. I fear it's gained the ability. What it does with these memories is just conjecture.
Oh, that's not
for
good.
Scholars and historians to this very day.
So, I think what I'm going to learn audio editing.
Needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
So I'm going to look at this, and I'm going to, when I go to edit this YouTube up, my goal, find every time I hit above -20 and be like -20 decibels.
It's just up here.
Anytime I peak to yellow or red.
We're certain to
Basically.
find more of the awakened within.
Anytime I did that. And I want to just bring it down just a little bit. I'm a loud person. I'm not going to be ashamed of that. In my group, you're a GCP fan. I am the grandpa. I am the loud. Well, in my history, I've grown up in Texas and Michigan. I'm the loud person. That is who I am. Which is weird because I'm only loud when I speak. I don't always speak.
Not yet. Come on!
And so that's sort of the difference there. That I don't a whole bunch. But now that I'm watching my levels a little bit on OP, not like I am drunk. I'm not going to deny that. we jump to. All right, my dude. I think my goal. So I'm not going on my run tomorrow. Air quality here in Sacramento so terrible.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned.
Somebody like me,
That's
so
all we
I've
need is still
had
intact.
bronchitis, have non-allergic rhinitis, which basically anytime anything gets up into my nose, it gets disturbed. Like my breathing gets harder, which sucks because while I'm not, so I'm gonna pause. So an allergic reaction means that your body produces histamine. My body does not produce histamines to anything in particular. But my nose, or not my nose, my sinuses, does react poorly to everything. Which sucks because there's not any one thing I can like avoid or anything like that. Basically anything that can anything that can typically, if it's something,
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
if it is something that somebody else is allergic to, like in the air, like if it reacts asthmatics at asthma, or basically I'm always in allergies. What am I
We're
looking
looking for a book of alchemical recipes called The Dreamstroid. The tome bears
So,
the likeness of Vermina on the
when the
cover.
AQ,
It should
so
be here
whenever
somewhere.
the AQI, the air quality index, references sensitive populations, that's me.
If you'll check the shelves around
I hate to admit it, because well, I am a
I'll check
white
around
cis
lower level.
guy that was raised as such. And not maliciously, not toxically. My dad's in it. But I was still raised in that realm of I'm a man. I'm a white man. Well, not white.
Yes, my son.
I'm a man,
What is it
and
I
there are
can
certain
help
things that I'm responsible for. Ultimately, it's just I've learned that I'm not actually. I might not have learned that from my dad or anything, from like society. And just back and that book. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm excited to maybe one day be able to support BIPOC artists. Maybe not for like my particular Twitch. I will say, what I have planned. This, the Herald Wizard, is my personal channel. Okay. But there's a good chance of there being there is a good chance of there being a channel oh goodness, I am I might die. If I die, I won't be surprised. Partly because I'm using spells that are just outside of my level. Like, I can use them pretty well. Oh no, I died. Not uncalled for. It was almost expected. I was sort of expecting to die. Now, how far back did I save? I know I didn't press F5 very often.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Hold the Skull of Corruption. The source of Dawnstar's war.
I got a bit to go.
We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy
That's
it.
okay.
Come, there's no time
That's
to lose.
part of the experience of Skyrim, right? Not doing an Iron Man mode like I would in a turn-based strategy game. But like, if I do Pathfinder Kingmaker with you guys on Twitch, it's gonna be in Iron Man. I've played it enough. Like, I haven't beat the game, but we've gotten to the last chapter, and like, I know how to play it. So if I were to play it for you guys online, it would totally be, of course, separate. I think it's a material component for creating all those other staffs.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. There may be a way to bypass my knowledge of this temple. When the orcs invaded,
So I'm gonna skip through this because, well, if you've been watching the entire YouTube stream, already done this.
Her citadel at the who can say? Whatever the case may be, her intentions are. Moore holds that the Skull of Corruption holds a constant hunger for the memory. The skull has been out of touch for so long. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day.
I'm gonna be a little bit more careful with Alright, my dude. On you.
It's just up here.
that was a scroll of abjuration I just found, folks. Again. And actually, scrolls of abjuration. Awful no. They require a hard save. Yes, sirree. Honestly. Oh, you're not going that way? Well, I am. I am obligated to check out over here. Found a scroll of abjuration. Skyrim's up. Okay. Yep. So YouTube. There's like 1 or 2 people watching this as I read. I plan on editing this. I'm reaching 4 hours, and I'm not feeling tired. I want to continue. Maybe the scotch. I don't know. But what I know is that if you feel okay enough to put content, and you're like not being overwhelmed, I'm not, I'll probably go ahead and produce content. Sort of my understanding. I'm not feeling overwhelmed. I'm feeling pretty okay. A little tired. I'm also having a good time right now. Doing stuff I don't fun. I don't think in my playthrough that I actually.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Oh, is someone there? Is someone there? Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate them.
What am I looking for?
A book of alchemy. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
I found it.
Take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the Ver. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes.
Oh, yeah?
The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Travel. Pretty awesome.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
So,
As
yeah,
a sworn
I'm gonna be
priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was in, but I
That's
swear
fair.
upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should. You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream, or I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss,
Okay.
otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
There's a skill. Oh man, this is one of those moments where I'm super thankful for the highlight. That's. I'm gonna make a bad decision again, probably. I will be right back, folks. Alrighty. Waiting real quick. And for those of you watching me, well, probably anything. I activated and then restarted it. Good up. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna promise every Friday night. Much of a drunken debauchery as night is. I don't know. Night at that after drink. Maybe it's the scotch. We'll have to experiment. Maybe. Obviously, next week I'll something else. I've drunk looted. Up there. I have 7 left. That's see. Pick something that it out. Because I sure don't want lockpicks. Because lockpicks are I should have full access to. Now some of you may think, oh, Harold Wizard / Andrew is being way more honest than he normally would be. Because he's drunk. The answer is no, not really. Any FOUO secret stuff I may know. And I'm an open person. I'm one of those people that unfortunately has to actually think about, hey, did I give too much information to this new coworker of mine? Like, that's me. Oh! That dude killed me in 1 hit. Now, that tells me I'm definitely level 8. Because I don't... So, as a Spellblade, I should not get killed 2 to 3 hits from a 1 hit. But a weapon user that is pushed I knew your time limit. Oh no, I didn't want Skyrim. That's the wrong direction. Anyways.
What you did in that prison when we got coursed? Let's just say I was impressed.
That's good. Ooh. Now I see that guy. Oh, a little over there, right there is a nice. Hey, go this way. Down here, then. I have to. He basically breaks the way. Anytime I see purple, bursts through it.
They mustn't stop us. Stop them!
Actually, what I want is resisted it. The fuck? And stuff like that is why I keep this not appropriate for children. Now, with my future project, I will likely learn how to edit out those. Oh. Oh. Here. Suffice it to say, I am working with my regular home group. Maybe, small chance to start recording a new campaign.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need...
For those of us actually playing it, it's going to be a monthly thing. Shooting for about 8 hours of playtime. I don't know what that equates to into recording time, or not recording time. Publishable. Hoping to get at least 5-ish episodes out of 8 hours of recording. And my plan is to hopefully float those to a couple different networks. Both as a blogger, second.
Careful. I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
As a blogger,
Barring any more interruptions,
I have direct connections to arguably one of the largest
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate
news
the
network
information I need.
in the Pathfinder world. Not the largest entertainment network. So, I don't know which one that is. I'd argue that Glass Cannon and the top 3. Nowhere near.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information.
I'm actually using Find the Path, or as my model, because they are non-entertainers. Entertainment.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I...
What
We're
am I
looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness
And
of
I
their
think
Mina
right
on the
now in
cover.
COVID land,
It should be here somewhere.
the advantage that we might
If
have
you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower
is
level.
that most of my group, so of the folks I play on, of that group, all but 2 of them,
Yes, my
we've been
son.
playing together
What is it I can help with?
through a virtual tabletop since like no later than 20.
I call upon you, Lady Martha.
So most of us are very proficient. 20, as opposed to a lot of other current folks that I mean, as much as I love Find the Path, they are an in-person group. That is the paradigm that they started in originally. Just they did everything in. And that's not the paradigm that their like their actual relation to everything is. So, oop. Oof. Sorry, as a drunk person, that got progressively harder. Well, not harder, but it's like, oh no, I failed. I know I'm drunk. Shouldn't fail though. Definitely try to be better. Oh, there's another book. Before I speak to you, dude. Go with exploration book. See what's loud without the help. And the answer is too strong for me. All right. Had to check.
Yes, my son.
Here it
Let
is.
me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's Torpor. Yes, the Torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride.
Pretty amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Sadly, I have yet to see it function. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. I will not lie to you, but I swear upon Lady Mara that I
I've already heard this, actually within the same actual recording
if
of
we
stuff.
proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
So, what I might do tomorrow, by the way, for those of you that might watch, I'm going to edit this and add an intro. Who knows?
You'll be
Not sure
viewing
yet.
the memory of another through
I
your
don't
own
have a
eyes
brand
and
or
with your own
like,
body.
This is my personal.
Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter made thanks to all of these odd principles. I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything,
I still need to
amiss,
work with my
I will
group.
Use my art. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled.
But part of me really wants to eventually have a space that can take my Blue Yeti, not need software into. I feel like you guys probably miss at least syllables, if not whole words, from me. But there's little I can do. I'll take about 10. It's interesting because the per weight scale basically tells you what class you're on. Like I said, 10 per weight. What? It's
The laboratory at your...
Get him!
interesting. Level 31. Oh, I just got killed. That was not expected. I think that's my build. What I'm learning is it's not getting the regular hit. Oh, you got one of your special hits plus a whole bunch of like really good critical hits off on me too. Additional attacks. That fight should not have been the way, in my opinion.
Yes, my son. Let me take a look.
So I'm gonna skip through this.
It involves a recipe for... Yes. The torpor grind... Sadly, as a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work. I will not lodge you, but I swear upon Lady... All believe there is a... Vermina resides in a strange realm. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return, apart from visions of horror and despair. Joins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Basically, I'm saving a whole bunch because I'm getting a lot of variation. But current plan is to finish this quest. Done. I'll probably make this into 3 episodes, so episode 8, 8.3 and 8. Anything longer than 2.5 hours, it's especially now that I actually have software. Like, before, I didn't really have the software to really advocate.
At your best? Huh?
But oh. Nah, almost got killed by like nobody.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle. I'll begin searching up here. You'll be viewing the memory of another through your... Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will Thanks to all of these odd principles, there's... I will watch over. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Made some potions. Made some potions. Really uncomfortable. Oh. Alright, so I'm trying to...
Yes, my son. What is it I can help
Just
with?
reported him. like it again. Almost useless. I will try to finish this quest. Supposedly.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help?
At this point, you don't want to watch a drunk person try to figure out a game. So, I do plan on at least editing.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
So bad. Like, I know that if my wife evacuate, there was some sort now the degree of that failure totally different. But it is what it is. Alrighty, folks, it's now 11:30 p.m. Different time. I'm going to go ahead and hit save here. We'll pick it up on Monday. I know I still have some. I'll take care of that on my own. Thank you for joining me on my stream tonight, and if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm hoping by the time you're watching this, I've at least edited this video. 8 and 9 should be edited so you have minimal silence. Again, thank you very much for watching and stuff. All have a wonderful night.